Welcome! Welcome everyone! At Work Computer already in chat! Thank you so much, man. Thank you for your support. How is your car behaving? How is it? Did it take you to the job today too? Was it a little bit upset? Or everything was sort of okay? Today is a very sunny day over here. It's fine, no? Oh my god. I'm glad. Well. I'm glad it's going well. But it was behaving properly, right? No, it didn't get upset, no weird noise. Shalbito! Welcome back! Welcome! Today we're gonna be doing camera work for the walking BEACHY, but sadly I need to reprint. The head again! Because last head printed properly, but I was checking it out and I said, well, that head looks really good, but something's iffy here. And of course I forgot, when I was printing the base I modified the layer height to be 0.2, and that for a model is pretty noticeable. So reprinting time. Well, the usual cocaine thing. Nah, it's not. It is not crazy, right? But now that I have to redo it, I said, well, okay, let's do things properly. Because I'm always very scuffed, so I said, why not go there and do like a proper joint, right? With a trapezoidal shape like that, right? So that pieces fit together as they should. So that's what I was trying to do. But stream time came and we're streaming now. So yesterday, well, let me turn up the music. Should I go for the usual? Well, I think Shelvitel didn't hear yesterday's music. Was it too much? Was it too annoying at Work Computer? You tell me. If you get tired of them, we can revert to the usual cocaine music. But it was for a change, right? So yeah, yesterday I got a little bit worried because you only like one neuro song. Oops. Oops. It was a playlist of only neuro songs. So I think we are sticking to the usual cocaine music. No, what? I don't want to torture you. No, it was like a huge playlist of regular songs, but sung by Neurosama. So it was fire for me, but okay. Let me keep it bearable for all of you. Sorry. And I was getting yesterday. I was getting a bit worried because this BEACHY project is taking so long, and I was worried people were getting pretty bored of it, right? I don't know, but this is basically a co-working stream, so it should be. I don't know. I don't want to make you suffer though, but I guess I am not an entertainer. I'm here to learn how to model and animate, and well, modeling is painful. My brain is smooth. Well, it is what it is, right? I bet anyway it's not gonna be so long until he's ready. Maybe this stream and another one, and call it a day and switch to another thing, because otherwise, yeah, it might be too much for you. But I was thinking, if I was gonna work on this off stream, when I am gonna do it? Am I gonna be able to do it? There are no that many more hours in the day, so I could like not stream for a while and finish this completely offline, but I don't know. Well, let's keep going. I hope you'll have a wonderful day today. Shelbitel, what are you doing over there? And at work computer, what do you have to do at work? Are they satisfied with the logos? Ace? No? You still have to go in there and finish that, the logo with the horses and the... He doesn't like the ace. Can you make them more like ace? This sounds like a joke. Yesterday you were saying like details but not many details. Can you... Come on dude, can you make them look more like ace? Those ace... You're playing with stream settings. Oh, after looking at yesterday's bot, it was a bit too crunchy. Can you get it to perform even better? I thought it was good, right? Good enough. Better than the first one, right? The first one showing the world. You're rocking a dual PC setup over there. Plus the VR headset. So I guess that's, well, sort of a heavy load divided between 3 processing units. The VR headset also has a little processor in there, right? I would say so, yeah. Well, are you gonna be streaming today, Shelbitter? You can use a different encoder preset that might make it better. Yeah, so that it's not, yeah, not that heavy on your CPU, right? Faster preset, something like that. Yeah, you can try that for sure. Will them connect if I pause it? Not yet, because I lowered this. There was a face here, I lowered this one because I thought it was too high, but maybe not. So that thingy must go up to a little bit, probably. How does it look now? Okay. Let's see. You notice when you were running Warodo and encoding stream the old PC, on the old PC, sorry, the hand tracking was freaking out so much that you turn it off. Yeah, you'd like it for it to work. Understandable, of course. Are you using all the USB port for those? You also learn about bandwidth testing mode in UBS. Okay, you can see what the load is like without going live. I've heard big streamers have like how would you say it? An account just for testing, right? They make a channel with a random name and they test things over there. So you can also do that if you want to test. You don't have a VR headset, but you imagine that's a lot of data. Well, you have a pretty old headset, the original Meta Quest. Oh, it runs through one USB-C cable. You can also do it wirelessly. Ooh, wouldn't you lose data with that? It's not proper PCVR headset, so it takes some more CPU usage. Welcome, Stefan! Welcome back! Hope you had a fantastic day today. So it takes some more CPU usage to encode the video and send it to the headset. Okay, because it's an older model, right? The Meta Quests are sort of good value for the money, right? They are getting sort of cheap and they are performing okay. But yes, as I told at Work Computer the other day, they evolve so fast that, well, maybe it is worth it if you are working with them, basically, right? Well, and you are, so of course, it would make sense for you to do so. Okay. So let's see if that works. Maybe I have to do two. I would have to rename things here because it is a mess. Well, even with the newer Quest headset, you would still do it that way, since it's a standalone headset that also supports PCVR usage, but it's not a direct display device like many others are. So it has not that much processing power on it, so your PC will suffer a bit when you connect it there. I thought a lot of the processing was done on board, but maybe it's only like combining the two screens or splitting the image or something like that. That might be it. Well, this is not a cube, but let's call it cube or slot or whatever. Indent. Will it understand? I don't want to join it to the other mesh, but if I do a boolean there, is it really gonna do something? We will find out. Not really, the Quest has a lot of power and can run VR games without a PC, but that's a whole different mode. When you are tethered to a PC, the headset really only decodes the video stream and sends tracking data back to the PC. So it goes into lazy mode. Understandable. Whoops, that's not it. But if I do union, and intersect, Boolean sometimes. No. Maybe the armature has to be the first one. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much. It would be cool if it could assist in rendering, but you don't know if that's ever been done in a headset. I don't know what to tell you. I don't really know about them. I don't have one. Yeah, I thought it could help because it had a processor, right? But makes sense that's for sort of onboarding, like only splitting the images, combining them, and do minimal things in there. But you said you can run games from there, so well, this does not work. Well, I can try. I will use the previous model basically. It was fine, but it was not the best it could be, right? Let me open Kira. You guys, the hardware is there, just not a software solution. But, well, yeah, someone... It's weird that someone hadn't done it yet, right? There are skilled people in those kind of hobbies. Skilled programmers, right? That may be like an open source solution for something like that. But there are so many models of headset, so many types, right? That maybe that's why they are spread too thin, right? For which one are you gonna develop? But the Meta Quest is a pretty accessible line, so I would say that's not a bad choice. I'm looking for the file. Oh, sorry. Date modified. Okay. It was Beachy hair. Over there. Okay. I feel like I'm trapped in a loop. This is the third time I print this head. What will you do when you're fully done with Peach? I'm gonna do the Koke assistant. I'm gonna do a mini Koke 3D. That's gonna be over here on the side, on the opposite corner, for example. And I'm gonna try to use all the Neurosama extension, the Chrome extension. I would like it to be able to pick from time to time and roast me a bit or something. Or be able to chat with it from time to time. I'm not so sure yet how I'm gonna be able to do it. I was thinking about it yesterday. Yeah, that would be cool, right? I'm gonna open Clip Studio to be able to draw. Because I couldn't draw in Blender for whatever reason. Okay. There it is. I'm not gonna do nothing very artistic, but I'm gonna show you. The thing is, okay, it works. The thing is, well, I am over here in one corner. He should be like over here, he or she. Another cat. Beautiful. Okay, a lot of blend shapes over there. Will it be animated in real life? Probably not. I'm gonna probably do it scuffed, at least in the beginning, right? Like I did Neuronable. They are basically pre-recorded GIFs that play when something happens. Maybe I can change the GIF when he's starting to respond to me or whatever, right? Maybe I could do something like that. That seems doable. But the thing is, he will only be able to look. He will be living in Chrome, in a Chrome tab or in every Chrome tab. I could achieve transparency by having a background color and keying it, right, with the OBS or whatever. Yeah, he's stuck in there. For my safety and for the safety of us all, right? The thing is, to be able to look at my stream, he could, if I open, he's only able to see the active tab, basically. If you have lots of Chrome tabs, he can only see such a beauty. He's only able to see the active one, only this one, right? I can make this my Twitch stream. You will get real coke in there. Streaming here. Beautiful. And he will be able to tell. But this way, if I do this will break the keying, right? If I switch for him to be able to see, the transparency will be lost, probably. So I need to think how to solve it, because I was thinking maybe I can record him from another tab or another instance because they are synchronized. But if I have him in another Chrome instance, I think when he generates a message, right? When he say blah, 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 blah. when the message is finished printing, it gets broadcasted to every other tab, basically. That's how Neuro works. It does not get broadcasted immediately because it's sending little chunks of information. That's how you get the sentence printed, like how ChatGPT does it in real life, right? It is a stream of data. That's how you get those chunks of words in there, like streaming that would be, I don't know if maybe it is doable. Could be annoying because you have to update every tab a lot of times, so I just wait for it to end and send it to every tab, to the widget of every tab. So, and I can do it for one Chrome instance, but I don't know if I will be able to send it to another Chrome instance. I have never tried that. So I have to figure that out. I will figure it out probably, possibly on stream, but if you think this is painful, what you're seeing right now, like me having to 3D print 3 times a piece, me having 27 BEACHY streams, this could be painful because if you're seeing code, you are not seeing shit happening there. You won't be able to see any progress. Until it works. When it works, it's amazing. It suddenly works, everything. But yeah. Maybe I can do the character on stream and leave the programming for, I don't know, for weekends or something. I don't know. But sounds like a good challenge. Yeah, it's gonna be challenging. That's for sure. If we make it work, it's gonna be very fun to see. Because, well, I have another option. I could make him as a Python application, but if I make him as a Python application, I don't know how to make it interact with stream or anything. So I think I'm gonna keep him as a Chrome extension. That way he's able to literally watch the stream because he's gonna be in Chrome already. So yeah, I think I will go the Chrome route. I don't know, we can do the design, the blend shapes and all of that on stream. I can figure this out off stream, but currently streaming 5 days a week, 7.5 hours every day, I don't really have that much free time. I have to take care of Kokai business and I am not really dedicating the time I should for that already. So if I have to program this off stream, or I start streaming less, or this is gonna take a while. Dev stream. I could do dev streams, but but it's gonna be like well, I mean, that's not for everybody, but I guess this is not for everybody already, so I guess it's fine. Well, let me close this wonderful piece of art. And let me try to fix this. As I said, this printed properly, but yeah, the layers were an issue. Indeed. Very, very noticeable. I did something like that so that the supports stay over there. There. Okay. All right. Think before printing. Okay, please think. Is everything all right? Is it scaled properly? It is. It is moved to the side. It is. Straight. Okay, almost. I would say. Subdivisions are applied. That thing I did the previous approach. Should be fine. Okay. I hope this is the last Beachy head I have to print. Okay. Yeah, basically the results of this project are gonna be the 3D printed Peach, the first animation staying in place, and the walking animation. That's it. That's Beachy. And that's enough. Good enough. Okay. If you wanna print Beachy at home, I can give you Beachy to print. Save to removable drive. Oh, let me check. Is this legal? I would say so. Layer height is fine, right? The supports look cool. Okay. Let's go. Was already saved, right? Let me check the name. 13 here, so it overrode the previous one. Okay, awesome. That's a lot of what? The result, you mean, for the project? I would like it to, so part of the project was to make it, to be able to make her dance with the MMD dances, right? And I didn't manage to do that, but yesterday I managed to make her. I used Mixamo for the first time, and she was moving amazing with those animations, the auto rigging. You can go in there and fix a little bit of weight painting issues, right? I'm not using it currently for my walking file, but I guess that's equivalent to doing MND dances, basically. And I also would have been able to export her in Unity and tried her as a 3D VTuber in a simpler software with not that many blend shapes like Binion, and I was not able to do that yet, at least, because I had that issue with the Toon Shader and it didn't let me export it. So, well, I guess it is what it is. I could try like World or something like that, but I need to make more blend shapes. Or VRChat, it has like an SDK that theoretically is simpler, or it kind of guides you through the process. I don't really know, but because I've never tried it. I don't know. Future projects. Maybe I should start simpler, and when I figure that out, I can go back and maybe redo Tomoyo and Peach as 3D VTubers. I don't know. Step by step. I was getting overwhelmed, to be honest. But I shouldn't be. I should compare myself to myself a month ago or yesterday or something like that. And I have made huge improvements. But yeah, it's easy to get overwhelmed, right? When you look up, you see Shelbytel over there and you say, oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. I am learning a lot. Thanks to you. You are an inspiration, to be honest. An inspiration. Yes. You're so good, and you are showing me things I didn't thought were even possible, or didn't even cross my mind, or I didn't know about, like well, a lot of stuff. And it can get a bit overwhelming, but I don't know. Step by step, little by little. It's fine. I am glad that it's happening. So yes. Thank you. Okay. Let me go get the 3D printer ready. I'm gonna use the webcam too. Yes. Be right back. Okay, it's heating up. I'm gonna open the webcam program and set up my phone. Yeah, you get it. Sometimes when you look at other people's work, it's so overwhelming and so impressive that I don't know where to even begin. And it's almost discouraging. Yeah, can happen, right? But I mean, you have to look at yourself, look at what you have done, what you have improved. When I show my work to people of my family and relatives and friends, right? They are impressed and they like it. So I have been looking at it for so long that it does not impress me that much anymore. And because we are in a bubble of similar-minded people, right? Similar-minded individuals and 3D modelers basically, and 3D enjoyers. If you compare yourself to people that are better than you, well, what do you expect? Well, they are better than you. They have more experience. They have been working for longer in there. They could be more talented. It is what it is, man. But I have went and checked my first streams, right? The second stream when I was making like a subholder for my grandma's house. And I have improved a lot. Even as a streamer, I mean, I'm not that afraid to talk and mess up and destroy the English dictionary every time I stream. When I was streaming over there, I was almost scared to talk. I was like, oh guys, welcome. I was of course streaming alone. Welcome today. We're gonna be doing like a subholder here. It's almost endearing. It is cute. I was saying, oh, poor little Cookie here was. He didn't know what he was doing. Never let you stream alone anymore. Ask for computer. Thank you so much. But you can. I don't want you to feel trapped in here, because I know all these streams can be difficult to bear. So you are free to go. For example, you can spend time with Pipi. She's streaming now. She's probably more fun to be around. I'm here grinding, right? I am at work Cookie right now. So I'm so glad to work by your side, right? We are co-workers in a way, but I can understand that this is for the enjoyers. You have all the tabs open. Yeah, I guess. I bet that would be the case, right? So yeah. Cookie does not require that much attention. but the view count really helps. Yeah. Cookie appreciates. But depends on what's going on. Understandable. Once we reach affiliate, I think we can chill for a bit. I don't know. Maybe we can take it easier once we reach affiliate. Partner is so far away, right? Partner is like 75 average viewers. Average. So that should be 100 people stream with lows of 50 or 70 around there, right? That's to affiliate. Yeah, we're gonna make it to affiliate. Shelbytel and I, we're gonna make it soon enough. Eventually we will make it. But to partner, I mean, Shelbytel could get there soon enough, I would say. I see partner like pretty far away. I'm a cool streamer. People just message you in search. Thank you. I don't know about that, but I enjoy that to enjoy. Partner is a long journey. Yeah, I bet. That's not sure about it. I think we can get there eventually. It might take like a year or something from when we reach affiliate. Maybe a year for you, 2 or 3 for me, or something like that. Because I don't know, I am learning right now, so I'm not an entertainer. I could probably start entertaining when I start learning my stuff, right? When I am already more confident and things of the like, I would say. I don't know. I don't consider myself such an entertainer streamer, but well, maybe once you get affiliate it's easier because you can do more. Yeah, with channel points, right? That's gonna be fun. We're gonna have emotes. We're gonna have VIP badges. We're gonna have polls in chat. Of course, sabbies and bits, those help survive real life. That's also very helpful. I need to talk to tax guy to see how to manage all of that, right? To see how to handle donations, to see how to be a freelancer in real life. Because if you are gonna be a streamer, you are considered a freelancer. So even if you take or don't take commissions. So yeah, I need to figure all of that right. Yeah. Make your emotes cute so you can... We are gonna be working on the emotes on stream. Yes. Oh, and I also want to learn to use CSP, man. Of course. For the emotes, we are gonna have to use it. I would like to practice maybe... I was checking like last stream I was talking about this. I was checking some freelance art, but anime art is sort of plain. The colors are pretty flat, right? So you don't have much to do in there. But I saw a picture of a freelance figurine, like it was sitting on... Let me look it up. It was sitting on like some grass or something. And with that real life lining, I could paint that, for example. That could be more fun exercise than just copying a flat image that you already have over there. I'm not gonna be cheating though. I'm gonna try to get the proportions right without transparencies. I know in the digital world you can speed your workflow, let's say, with a few tricks, but I'm gonna do it the good old way. Let's see. I think this was the one or something similar to that. There you can get, oh, you are barely seeing anything. I'm sorry. There you go. I think this was it. Maybe I can increase the saturation or something, or choose another picture. Because if we get shadows with color, I can do a little bit more in there. This would be difficult. Those crystals, I'm not getting close to that in a million years. No. I don't want to get that crazy for a first painting. Something sort of simple that still has colors in there. I'm not gonna get wild with these shadows. No. And I am aware people like sketchy stuff too. Like sketchy, not sketchy in the sense that sort of that looks like a sketch. You don't really have to render that much for an image to be liked by people. And I don't really enjoy rendering that much. A real person? No. Oh, I think it's a figurine. Oh, I don't know. I would say it's a figurine. Let's enhance. Oh my god. Enhance. I think it's a figurine. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Some colored shadows too. That could be fun. But the little plants were cooler. I'm only gonna do a few strokes in there. But don't get too excited. You were about to inspect the size of the plants. Yeah, but how did they do that? With a little bit, maybe they are props, or maybe it is like rosemary or something like that, right? But yeah, I guess they are tricks to do that with figurines. I'm gonna start the printer. Give me a second. You have never seen a printer bed as warped as mine. Well. Freerun, yes. I love Freerun. Yes. Very cool case series. I'm gonna be painting her to get used to Clip Studio Paint and to remember how to paint again. And well, learn how to paint digitally, because I'm not... I have basically done it for BEACHY and for the logo of the channel. And as you can see, that's not saying much. Well. Let me turn on the webcam. Boop. And cam. This is a cool app. It's called Camo Studio. It's free to use and it works. So beautiful. Oh, that's not, there it is. Boop. All right, we are cooking again. What does it do? Lets you use your phone as a webcam, basically. pretty useful. That's what I use for the 3D printer, yeah, and to show everything. It has that little watermark in there, but it is even a cool logo, and it's more than fair, man. It is free, so I think it's more than fair. Okay. Let's go to the walking pitch. Don't save. That idea was not successful, so don't save. Let's see where we left off yesterday. Let me show you, sorry. Boop. Okay. We're back in Peachy's domains. Yeah. She's winking now. Let's see. Work for us, Peach. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah. She has everything under control. Oh, yeah. And now the controllers work properly. Now the limitations are not... The first time I did it, they were world coordinates, right? So if she moved her hair, or if she were to move to the front, her eyes will get stuck in place there next to the world origin. So now I have fixed that. I had an issue here with the controller of the hips, of the torso, sorry. I made that controller because at work computer recommended it, and I didn't follow the tutorial properly, and I was complaining like an idiot. Something went misarray, something is not working properly. I had to flip this bone and reparent it to the legs and the cheekbones. Because that way it will use that point to rotate, and they will never get separated. Before it was rotating around this little joint over there, that little ball, and the bones were getting separated basically. Now it works properly, right? But before, the shapes of her body were twisting and doing weird stuff because they were dislodging basically. Big step up. Just skipping through the tutorial and complain. I did that. I did like I only watched it to do the basic. I did one, the other. I chose this other bone to make the controller. I parent them, and I said, well, I don't need anything more. And complained like a bitch for 2 or 3 streams straight. And yesterday I was like, at work computer, sorry, you were right, as usual. And and he only says it like once. He does not repeat. He does not waste time with that. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, well, sucks to be you, Cookie. And eventually, luckily, I realized, so it's fine. I need to move the camera now because it was tracking when she was in place and she was moving at a different speed before, right? But now I need to reposition it to her new speed and things of the like. Let's see. Should it be pose mode? Possibly. I don't know. Let's see. No, I think the keyframes are here. Okay. Yeah, I think I control it with that little figure over there. I guess that's still legal. I'm not used to the vertical format, let me tell you. The proportions are a little bit weird for me still. Let's see. She cannot be sliding over there. She cannot enter skating. That's not legal. So maybe I can move it more to the side. Okay. X or Y. Let's see. Well, I can move. Let's see. It tries to. No, it goes back because it is a pan. I like that it is a pan. Would be cool to record the step. Basically, where does it step? There. Okay, let's move the camera over there. GX or Y. Okay. But has to be before that. Okay. Kit there. No, not there. I can move it. Okay. That position, but on the first frame. No, before that position on the first frame. It's fine. Delete that. Move that to the first frame. And move it even further away. As at Work Computer said yesterday, this is the fun part, where everything sort of works. And then you get to play with your model, right? The walking cycle could be further improved, to be honest, but as long as it works for the camera, I guess it's sort of fine. Okay, further to the left. But not here, Koki, not here. There. Let's see. Or I could move the other. There. A little bit more, and you got it. Almost. Let's see. Okay. It's sliding a bit, and she shouldn't. I might have to adjust the speed a little bit. Let's see. That root bone. Boop. See location. Why are you kid here? Maybe I kid everything. That's no. This is the C location. Okay. So I need to reduce it a little bit, probably. Okay, let's do 30 minus. Let's see what happens. Oh, didn't key it right. Oh, classic. Classic. Minus 30. Key that. The print is going fine. All right. Get into the camera. Still sliding a lot. So we have to reduce it further. $25 seems like a lot of reduction. And kid, okay, kid. Oh, there is like a double keyframe in there. And one has kept look. I guess. Huh. I don't like that. Okay. C. Oh, there is no C now. Okay. Minus 25. Key. Okay. Right. Get into the camera. Zoom in. Let's see. Do you slide? Why would that be the case? Well, it's obvious, right? I need to reduce the speed probably. But I thought I had it pretty much figured out. Ah, I'm stupid. I am stupid. You know what's happening, right? The camera is panning. That was the idea the whole time. Let's see. Root C this keyframe. Minus 25. Not really. Let's go back enough. Minus 32. It should be. No, delete those in front. Why can't I? This one 32 and delete all of this. 32 too. Okay. Delete those and you 32 too. Okay. I guess that's it. She was never sliding. Well, I might have deleted too much. Okay, for the root bone, see location there, 0, and here, minus 32. That's it. Sorry. Copy. See there. Okay. Key that. There. Okay. Yes, she was never sliding. The camera was moving. It's hard to be a cookie and survive in the real world. Let me select this empty. Okay. A little bit more to the side, I would say. Yeah. Okay. Grab Y, something like that. Key. Okay. That might have been too much. Yeah. Grab Y, closer, key. That's it. Okay. It's even a bit slow. Okay. That would do, for example. Okay. That's sort of legal. And the position, why does it end? Okay, I can move those closer together. Okay, next shot. Okay, this still sort of checks out. Let me move it a little bit. GX. Okay. It needs to go up. Let's see. I will, yeah, hide that. Okay, now the speed has changed. That sucks. Let's see if I can fix it. Before it was a bit too much though. Okay. And I can cut here, to be honest. Okay, next thingy. I think we did double frames for this. Okay, let me turn it on again. I was saying, what, there's so little frames in there, right? There, it was a little bit strange. Frame range time stretching, the double, 200. Let's see if this works still. Save an incremental, that never hurts. Okay, that checks out. You can cut there. Okay, back to here. I am not an enjoyer of that. Well, this has no subdivisions. Let me turn them on. Let's see. Maybe that helps a little bit. Okay. Okay, that could be more decent. And there it stops the animation basically. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Let's see. That last frame, I am not an enjoyer. To be able to change a frame now, I think you need to have a look at the number or at the bar, because now they are offset, right? Okay, let me try it. I hear G, something like that. Where is it, kid? Okay, at the number. So I need to revert this thing, because otherwise I won't be able to work properly. Let's see. Let's do revert that. Okay, and later we can increase the count. So it goes from here to there. Probably we should not show Peach's face yet. Probably. Let's give her bikini her subdivisions back. These cubes are references for verticality, I guess. Okay. Accessories. Are these the flowers? That's the bikini for sure. Subdivisions back. I guess you get those two. You will get your subdivisions back. Okay. Oh, that hair. That hair. Okay. Very good. To the side. Okay, and then it stops. It should try to follow the flower. Rotate a little bit over there, maybe. Let's see what we got there. There we could have a little shine or something. That would be cool. That little zoom is it's a bit weird. I could do the zoom, but maybe more to the glasses, like there. Yeah. I am not an ultra enjoyer. Let's see. Maybe if I do it sooner, it will work. Ah, that's better, I guess. It goes a bit to the side, like there. I would move it more to like over there. Is that legal now? Those last frames are weird. That's cool. You could hold that for me. Let's try to follow it. G, Y. Okay. And she should leave maybe the camera at the same time to make it, to increase it, right? The speed. Let's see. Okay. That's cool, but I don't like when it goes to the side. GXX. Key that. Okay, that could be better. Okay, hold there. Great. Go away there. So GXX. But rotated. Looking at her. Maybe I don't want the side of the flower to show that much. Maybe we can go down or something. Oh, that way you get to see the earring a little bit. I don't hate that. And move like let's see how that looks. Holding there. Okay. Not bad. And what is she doing in her working cycle? Has she started doing the cool thing to the side there? We cannot skip that. That's the important expressions in there. Let me save the free image to the desktop. Okay, pretty cool. All right. So I could move that animation farther back in the walking cycle so that the camera has time. There is doing the feet thingy. It does that so quick, to be honest. That's why we need to generate walking on water. Yeah. Don't worry about that. That's basically a matter of, but yeah, we should correct for that. Moving the sphere, right? That's a pretty easy fix. Why is it not working? Because I made it untargetable to be able to work. No problem. Yeah. You remember. I remember too. But thank you, because you know me. You see this little head over here? You don't get to see it on stream. Yeah. It is smooth, right? It is smooth for a reason. It is reflective. So thank you. Let me go to the first frame, get inside the camera, and from here is where we're gonna be checking. There, she's walking on water. Yeah, smooth brain. I have it noted. A smooth brain reflecting a ray of light. Pew pew. Maybe we can do it between a few. Would be able to spam it, like spam 5 cookies reflecting an idea in the smooth brain. And that it goes from one to the other, like a zigzag. Like, tring. I would like to draw it, but Blender is not letting me draw for whatever reason. Yeah, it's not letting me. But yeah, you get it, right? Yeah. A reflective one. Yeah. PPA modes are very useful. They are very cool. So I get it now. Emotes are very important. Emotes are very important indeed. The world is moving. But it should be kept forever. Peepee, don't you be licking ears like that. Potatoes. Behave. Is it warping a bit? She had trouble getting it. I can understand. But there are a few emotes over there. I have seen some of anime girls leaking and things of the like, so. But yeah. I get it. I get it. Makes sense. Why that jump? Is it not holding? Shift D until the end, basically. And like it's getting in place for frame 1. Okay, it should be higher. I think it is how you name. Oh, really? That affects it. Cleaning got approved, right? She's cleaning. Or she could be cleaning her house or whatever, right? She's cleaning in general. That's ultra legal. I think the image is warping a bit. And I'm not ultra sure why. Maybe I need to lower pitch on the camera. I would like not to. Let's see. Oh, that's starting to be legal. There is a a noticeable difference in size. Oh, my PC is not liking it when she moves. She has. I gave her subdivisions back. Okay, that's more legal, but well, maybe we are never gonna be able to get rid of that size difference, right? You get to see those little, how do you call them? When you step and you leave a mark in there. Yeah, they're too tiny compared to her feet. Did you make the step sounds in your head? Paw prints. For humans too. Paw prints. Like, did I make the step sounds in my head? Not really. I never never thought of the stepping sounds. Depends if you are playing it with some background music or not. Yeah, but don't hold that for too long. Just go over that position. And we have to be able to catch this on camera. So I should move it further to the future. You have to hear the sounds. This is how you animate. You have to make the sounds. I will. I bet when I start doing blend shapes for the A, E, I, O, U sounds and things of the like, I will do like Shelbytel and make them myself or use a mirror to be able to check how I do those expressions, right? Have you ever seen a professional animator? They look like really a lot of expressions in there. Yeah, of course. It should be pretty useful, right? Makes sense. Don't hold that. Don't hold that. Okay. We need to be able to catch that moment. You thought about it, but like you said before, you're not getting paid enough. For when you did the animation for that, how would you say it? That escape room, right? Yeah, having a mirror on the desk. Well, a mirror is cheap and it's useful. All the voiceovers. Ooh. Yeah. That would have been a lot of work. It's interesting work to do, but as I said, it should be probably very complicated, right? Ultra complicated. Select just okay. But I bet you learn a lot. It gets super boring. Really. Yeah, maybe when the novelty wears off, it can get a bit grueling. I don't know. You could only do so many frames an hour before you get frustrated and need a break. Well, you have seen me trying to animate this walking cycle. I am trying to redeem myself, right? I am trying to pass animation, fundamentals of animation here on stream. Animation is difficult, man. For me, at least. For me, it does not come easy, man. It takes work. Body animation is fine. Woo! I find it difficult. So imagine the voiceover. Voiceover is painful. Maybe it's just not as rewarding, fulfilling, right? Because with a body you get a lot more action if you want, right? You can make her jump or whatever. You can get a lot of action in there. But moving her lips to try to sing to a phrase or whatever, a sentence, right? Yeah. That can be... You hide everything but the head to be able to work, focus on the important stuff. So I need to add at least one cycle more, or two if you wanna be able to easily multiply that last number to that's 32. So let me get the magic number. So would be 32, half of that, that's 16, and that's 4 walking cycles. 16 is for 2, is 8 per cycle, so 40 meters in the end. Okay, seems legal. Select everything, and we have to move this one to the back and insert a head bobbing one in there. Okay, when does this one start? the first one. Oops. Okay, I bet it is a transition. Okay, it's fine. From the regular one to this one. This one is perfectly straight. This one is fun. Okay. And it ends here probably. Oh, there. And not really. Okay, I will move everything to the back. And insert a head bobbing one. Yeah. That checks out. Move everything further back. Get another one in there. Shift D. Yeah, Shift D. What's the frame distance between these two? 6. This is double keyed and I don't like that one bit. I guess that's the one. I should clean those. Those double keys in there. What could those be? They are these ones. The head bobbin. Okay, I can get it in place. That's okay, I guess. All right. So from 78 you count 6, right? What? What? Okay. There they are. I have messed up. I guess it works, but she's not standing still, right? Okay, that's the one. And the separation here is 9. So 86. Okay. And a new cycle here from here. She could. Didn't thought of that, but she could. She winks. So I wanted to think of some sort of action to be able to end the scene, and I hadn't decided yet, but she could blow a kiss, for example. Yeah. But that's not an issue. Blend shapes are pretty fine to do. They are fun. I bet, well, if you have to do 52 in one sitting, maybe they are not that fun, right? Puffy cheeks, not too hard. Okay. Yeah. And the lips doing the kiss shape. She sort of starts looking back in there. That's the head. I think it might be this keyframe. Yeah. This should be aligned. We got double there. Let's see. Yeah, we probably need to move the blink into, well, that's not too bad, I guess. Okay, from this one, I need another finishing one. Shift D. Let's see the distance. How long is it? From here to there. 7. Okay. almost. Okay, and we can start the next one. I could be pasting the cycles, but because I had everything kit from the head for the head, the eyes, and all like everything like that, I was afraid to, but it's getting messed up anyway, so I don't think I'm saving anything. So between 85, 92, 7, 28, 35. Yes. Thematic again. I have not multiplied that last C value, right? Of course. Of course not. That would be 40 basically. 8 more, right? Yeah, pitch music. We have to get in the mood. Makes no sense that she's moving if that keyframe is 0, but that might be key twice or whatever. She should be staying in place basically. Whoa. That's weird. It always was that channel. There it is. Okay. Okay. Whoa. She's sliding. She stopped. She forgot to walk. What happened there, Peach? from here to here you forgot to walk. Why is that so? Maybe never adjust the rest of the walking cycle. That would make sense. From the stop. There. I think it was 6 or something. 7. So from there, 28, 135, and I have to bring them all here. Okay. Should be legal now. Okay. Now for the head. Okay. The wing happens. Okay. Basically I need to correct all the wings and that's the body. There they are. Okay, this is the first wing, I guess, right? Yeah. And the smile. Okay, I need to move this to where she starts. That's right. Let's see. Further back. Okay, she can start smiling. Okay, I guess that's fine. She rotates her head, starts smiling, winks, holds. Close both. Looks to the front. Okay. She could keep walking maybe. She's gonna reach the next city if she keeps going. She's going places. Has it changed so much? I thought we had it looking at, well, you could see the earrings. Maybe because let me watch it from the beginning because the speed might have destroyed something. This looks legal, I guess. Remember, she's not sliding because the camera is panning, so this looks legal. Remember, we need double frames in there. Okay. I don't know, it's like that last frame. Maybe I deleted something, some coordinate or something. Okay, try to hold it. Yeah, it is not holding really. Oops. Maybe because I changed. It is because here she was already leaning back and was doing the winking stuff that we moved further to the front because we have to catch on camera. So the flower is elsewhere now. So let's see. I might need the double frames to be able to check this. Okay. Yeah, that zoom happened to the lens. I was focusing there on the glasses basically. So it's sad, but it is what it is. Well, it's not the end of the world. Let's go back in there. Let me turn those off. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I need at least the first one. Okay. Okay. From here on. Okay. Could pull that closer. Let's see. Okay. And over there, maybe. This song is very active. There is like people in the background. People in the market. A fruit market. Pretty chill in Delfino Island. Yeah, you can hear them. And the seagulls. And now they get crazy with the bongos, and sometimes I have to skip it. I usually skip it because a little bit too much. It goes for too long. The bongo. It's more code, right? It's saying buy fruit, great discounts. Durian for $5. Get it while you can. And the guy is going crazy, typing that real fast. Durian, for the ones who know. I never had it though. But I remember in this game you can get durians and launch them away, kick them all over the place. They say it smells really strong, right? But I've never had it or smell it. Mario Sunshine, yes. So cool. It always reminds me of summertime. I need to hold this longer, man. Yeah, I really liked it. I have it over here behind me, but I haven't played in a long time. I have played. I think I don't have Ape Escape. I rented it at a Blockbuster. I don't know exactly which ones, but yeah, you went in there with a net and captured some monkeys. Yeah, it was fun. You get a bit. I cannot remember properly. You had more tools than the net. But yeah, it was a cool game. when you rented games, you rented one weekend, and the save file was like in a state, right, where you left the where you left the save file and you rented it next week and it was it could have gotten deleted, it could have already beaten the game. That was, well, it was an experience. You never got to rent PlayStation games. Was it on card? On cartridges. That happened on cartridges. On PlayStation games, you always had like your own memory card, right? So that was not the issue there. But on Nintendo games, that happened a lot. Because it was saved on the cartridge. Yeah. Well, was part of the experience, I guess. That's how you discover new things in the games. Whoa, new weapon. I never saw that. I've never seen that. What? That exists? But it was a weird way to experience games. Because you get to know about a few levels, but you didn't know the connection between them. That's not holding much. But we will get double frames. I don't know if that would be enough to fix that, but maybe, perhaps. Hmm. Mm. Okay, okay. May I ask? May I ask? You had pizza. Yesterday pizza. Okay. So yesterday you had pizza and today you get to have it again. It's fair. Uh, Pizza from the day before is usually pretty decent. So enjoy it. What kind of pizza is it? Yeah. That's how do you say it? That's a safe bet, basically. Basic stuff, nothing special. Okay. I usually go for tomato, cheese, ham, mushrooms, and olives, if I can. Green olives, not dark or olives. But I don't hate those either. But as I said, difficult to mix with a pizza, right? It's been a while since I had one. Oof, that wouldn't hurt, right? That wouldn't hurt. Ooh, I am missing those carbs in there. mm. And from here you don't get to see. You don't get to see the good stuff. Mm. that just because of the wing could be the case. I need to rotate it like that to be able to, yeah, to see better. Let's see. I think she's not looking to the side. For whatever reason, well, whatever reason being, I I hadn't moved the controllers to the proper position. That's the reason. Yeah. Where is it? There. That's the one. So this relation here, right? Possibly. Yeah, I need to move it over there, basically. Maybe here. I was saying it had lost a little bit of charm, that gesture. Of course, she's not moving her eyes. Okay, you need to hold it until she blinks, basically. So over there. And let's follow her with the camera. Where is the little sphere? Okay. Let's see. Is it in place though? She has to blink kind of fast. And she stopped looking already. She needs to hold it for longer. Maybe start earlier too. Let's see. Look first. Open the mouth later. Probably. Let's see. Look first. And she does it too fast because they are on the same frame, right? Okay, something like that, possibly. Yeah, look first, smile later, because she has recognized you, for example. Okay, look first, smile later, and wink. And keep looking in that direction. Whoops. I guess, right? Maybe not. Something weird is happening there with the position of the eye. There, it should not change. I can duplicate this one, I guess. Let me save, just in case Blender gets upset. What happened there? It's not moving to the side anymore. I'm trying to redo everything. Okay, maybe that was. Okay, which one is it? Hold that, right. And duplicate it. This should span for a long time. Shift D. And I aim for a long time. exactly. And once it closes both, then you can start looking forward again. Okay. Yay. And here, with the camera, you probably should get a better angle, to be fair. Possibly when she looks at you. Mm. Let's see. Mm. Here we could do the case blow, for example. Mm. Okay, that thing should happen later. And that angle is weird, to be fair. Okay. She should move her neck faster, I guess. Yeah, something like that. And here, for the finishing move, I need to do... Okay. Create a new blend shape. Resting. Rest position. Okay. So. Let me hide that camera. It's getting in the way. Hide. Okay. Click on the body. Okay. Create a new blend shape. Blow keys. So I should puff her cheeks. Let me look a reference real quick. So. Okay. Okay. Something weird is happening with the lips. I don't know if I am able to do that here. Lots of lip action happening. Let's see if we can do something like that. Well, I guess first she needs to puff her cheeks. Steps. I don't know. There might not be tick puffing in there. Depends how you do it, I guess. Yeah, not a lot of chip chick puffing happening. What happens is the lips get on a kissing shape. That's it. And this is a little difficult to work with. Let me we are inside the sphere. Can I get a little bit of light? Well, I guess that depends on the shape of the mouse. It's kind of difficult. Maybe that they get squished. Let me use symmetry here. I think that might be it. Could be smiling at the same time too. I guess everything gets tighter. nothing much is happening there. I guess it's getting compressed a little bit. Everything should go a little bit more outwards, right? I need to be careful with that. And it's still showing. Okay, I can make it tinier. All right. Here, for example, a mirror here would be very helpful, or a good reference. Okay. See. This should be squished together, I guess. I don't know if that much. Maybe more inflated. Amazing, beautiful. Well, we're working with subdivision. Luckily. But yeah, it's difficult to see what can we grab here. Not much. Let me turn on the wireframe. Yeah, we don't have that many loops, I guess. Because it had a weird lip that was very vertical there. And there too. So I guess they are kind of tight. This smooch will hurt. It's a pointy smoocher she has going on in there. Be careful. Oh, yeah. I don't know. This does not look amazing. Let's see. the texture gets a bit warped in there. I guess. Yeah, you can sort of do that. Let's see. Yeah, another loop in there would not hurt. Mm. Where is the next one though? There it is. Let's see if that's legal or not. Might be. It might be. That's weird, but it's suffering a bit. Hmm. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Input is appreciated. Mm. It's too pointy, maybe. Mm. I don't have that many parts to play with. Mm. I don't know. I don't know. It's a little too pointy. Too pointy. Well, I guess it always was in a way. I could move this one then, right? Not that one. This one. Yeah. To clear all that. Okay. Now we can cook better. Mm. Every sound effect. Let's see. Okay. Okay. bigger and more to the outside. I am lacking resolution. I am lacking resolution. I don't know if you can modify the mesh while you have blend shapes active. I think you can not do that. That's illegal, right? But I think this should be doable, right? Were you able to see? Maybe that smile needs to be different from the front. It's not there. It's not there yet. But same, Blender is okay with it. You remember 3ds Max got upset when you changed anything bird related. Maya was pretty chill and Blender seems okay. For example, it does not let me apply the solidify modifier to a model that already has blend shapes, for example. Cannot create that many things in there. We can try the edge loop thing, but it might explode too. Let's see. It might let you add it in there. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Will it only exist for this blend shape though? I guess that's forever over there. The outline, the modifier, no, it's not activated. I am trying to reduce the lows. Not as much as I can, but to be able to see the final result, but without so many flare in there. I don't need my fans to go even wilder, even crazier. I hope the rest of our blend shapes are fine, because yeah, now we have another loop in there. And things might be happening. Yeah, there is a little bit of clipping in all of them. Well, the eye ones don't really bother me. This one is fine. The rest are not terrible though. So I guess I'm keeping the loops. Yeah. And I'm doing I'm doing faces like an idiot too. So I guess that's a good sign or something. What happened there? What happened there? Ah, the smile got activated for whatever reason. Ugh. Mm, I had it open before. Mm. Mm. It's barely noticeable here. We see white because of the teeth, so that's not an issue really. We could keep a little bit of the outline there. Let's see. to recover outline. We should lower those birds. Mm. She's a cat. She's a cat. Smooch. That could be wider too. I get no bird in there. Why aren't you not shining then? It's not shining. So I guess you could do some sort of breathing first or something. Let's see. Let's see. Let's expand this. Body. Go to the end there. Blend shapes. Shall I do this? Yeah, they kind of combine together. Something like that. Okay. And from here, can you do that? I don't know if it's very noticeable in there. Was it never keyed or something? It was. Yeah, from the beginning. Should be keyed as 0. And duplicated. Whoa. Until the very last moment. There. Let's see. It happened the same for the O. Yeah, the O should be 0 for most of the run. Let's see. She happy. She happy. She breathes a bit. She should close everything. 0, 0. And block is let's see. Okay. We probably need a better blend shape. Move them further back. Stop the smile. Or maybe stop it sooner, right? Oh, that's the mouse. Sorry. Mouse. Oh. Stop the smile sooner. Not really. The mouse. Oh. Maybe she should hold it. Right. Maybe we can increase it. Let's see. That should be tinier probably. Let's see. 0, 0, 0. There it is. It can be a little bit more exaggerated and nothing will happen basically. It won't be the end of the world. Sorry for that one, right? Oops. Sure. I am trying to get rid of that cat shape for the mouse. Peach is not cat. Peach is not cat. That could be it. It is from Kirby. The Kirby soundtrack. Let me look the name. Ending. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. From Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. The ending song. You need to play more Kirby games. It was a bit too late for you. I have played a few Kirby games, and some of them were like ultra easy, like for kids. Like the first ones on the Game Boy, you could beat them just by flying. Kirby has basically unlimited flying, so the whole game was absolute nonsense. I mean, maybe it was a way for you to be able to skip all the rooms, but basically if you flew through the ceiling of the room and get into the door, you could skip the whole game basically. You wish you had Kirby sooner. You did love Kirby Golf. That's cool. I have a few of them here with me. Kirby Air Ride was pretty cool, and Kirby 64 was cool too. And there was one where you could combine powers. I think that was for the GameCube. That was pretty cool too. Or maybe it was the one for the Nintendo 64, I think. Could be. Was one of your favorite Super NES games? For the Super Nintendo I had very few. I had one that was called All-Star Super Mario, that was like a Super Mario compilation. I had a football game that my dad bought us, but it wasn't very successful. We didn't play much. I had the Mario Kart game. Nothing. I had a cartridge that allowed you to play Game Boy games on the Super Nintendo. That I have it behind my back here on the shelf. Future Kirby game streams. If you want. Oh, but how can I will need to emulate to be able to do so, probably. Because, yeah, Nintendo does not do PC, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, with a capture card. But aren't those expensive? You need one. I have like a Delgado capture card, basically, but I need an HDMI. Can you run the GameCube? Maybe the GameCube, but the Nintendo 64, I don't think. Maybe there is an adapter for the video signal and the sound, right? To connect, yeah, to go through HDMI. Maybe that could work. That could be cool. Beating Nintendo 64 games on the original system. That could be really cool. Yeah, to be able to tell with this blend shape when on this mode, you have to exaggerate the expression a little bit. As they told me, as a professor told me once, okay, to be able to paint, you need you need paint in your brush. So to be able to express a shape key, you need to express something. You express something, okay. if you don't modify those birds, you're not gonna see any change in there. What do you expect if you're not touching anything? Come on. Wise words that stuck with me. Commit, Coke, commit! Commit! You're brushing the paint for you. No. He only told me, like, come on, man. Stop caressing that image. It's not gonna be painting if you... Come on, put some paint in your brush, because otherwise... yeah, you are hitting the image 1,000 times and nothing much is happening there, right? That was me. Yeah. Stop flirting with it. It sounds like you. Yeah. Like, what? Why are you touching so much in there? What are you doing? Nothing is happening. Get some paint on that brush. Come on, Koki. And yeah, Koki realized they were right. He was right too. As that word computer. Oh, that happened again. This happened to me, I think. I might have moved the timeline. Yeah, I have moved the timeline. I did it there too. It's because while I'm scrolling, I pressed Alt. And that moves your timeline. That's ultra dangerous, man. I don't like that the timeline has different controllers than the rest of Blender, man. You zoom in with the scroll wheel. Well, here you can do that too. I don't know, there... Yeah. Alt does not work for there. It moves your... I don't know exactly what it was. When when it happens to me again, I will say... But controls here are different than controls here. For whatever reason. I need the teeth to go up. Please, good sir. Where was it? Okay, that's kid, right? And the teeth there should be 0. Okay. Elgato Game Capture HD has S-Video. That's one of the external ones, yeah? You can do RCA S-Video. RCA is like that weird connector that I have, like the internal one. Yeah, the three plugs. Oh, three plugs. Yeah. Left, right, and video. You threw away a lot of old S-video cables too. It's hard to throw away cables. I have I have a huge cabinet full of cables here. This is the cable cabinet and it's full to the brim. It's huge. I can't show you with a webcam. And I have a lot of video cables in there. I still have 2 VHS players, 2 DVD players, and 1 little tiny CRT TV. I had to throw away my grandma's huge CRT TV. Sadly, so sadly, because it worked. But it was huge and it was so heavy and I didn't have a place to store it. I offered it to all my neighbors, but nobody wanted it. Yeah. I have the... Well, I don't have a tape rewinder per se, but I have a VHS player that is able to rewind tapes. You're thinking about buying another old TV? A small Sony Triton. Let me check those. Oh, they look cool. Oh, my grandma had one of these, the black ones. Not the ultra squared ones, but here the second result I get here, it was on my grandma's room, literally. This might be the one that I have. This might be the one that I actually have. I can take a picture of it. Let me show you Google Chrome. I can go to my grandma's house and take a picture of it. It is not huge. Look. Sorry, I'm trying to... That one. Let me hide the webcam. That TV, I think is the one I have at my grandma's. It is stored. It's not actually out, but I think that's it. Not this square one or that one, but this rounder one or something pretty similar. Maybe it is exactly not it, but it reminds me of it. And it was not these buttons on the front, man. I have clicked those watching TV with my brother 1,000 times. Maybe it was a Sony TV, but it is not this model exactly. Trinitron, something like that it's called. I am reading from there. Sony television. You have room at your place for it? It is stored. It's not at my my home. Well, my grandma's house has like a little room that's basically for storage, and it's over there at the at the bottom of everything, in the end of the deepest pit. There is the TV. It is actually not that hard to reach if you wanna take a pic of it, if you're gonna actually rescue it. That might be harder. You have to move things. Yeah. Yeah, to get to it. I know where it is, and I can see it the moment I enter the room. But getting it out of where it is, that could be a little bit more challenging. That's a hard bug for sure. But it's not big. The one I have, it is not very big. It is not that heavy. So it is not huge. The one I threw away was, I don't know, was more like that. I don't know. It was big and heavy, and it had like a huge back. And at my brother's house, we had to throw away one that was huge, and we had to move it between three people, man. My brother, me, and a friend. Otherwise, we couldn't get it off the floor. But that one, at least, I have the peace of mind, right? That it broke. The tube went kaboom. Well, went poof. It couldn't. A good shell? No. None of them had a wood shell. They were all plastic. The one that broke was huge. I used to play Smash Bros in that TV. That was pretty cool memories. And yeah, to be able to throw it away, we had to carry it between three people, basically. And suffering. We were shaking, the three of us. Duck. Oh no. You saw you missed the duck face. I had all this selected. I was testing this would work, and this happened. Ooh. Duck. You set up your scenes yet in OBS? I mean, I have scenes set, but I have one for my desktop usage, and I have all the problems in all the programs. Sorry, they are very problematic indeed, and they are basically sources, right? And I turn on and off the visibility for each one. I am not switching scenes for that. But maybe I should have a scene for Chrome, for example. Yeah. That's how I switch from the intro to here. Shoop. I might have to make scenes instead of. No, I think with the Stream Deck you can even turn on and off sources. The visibility of sources. You had one for 3D apps. I had one for Premiere, but I don't use Premiere anymore. And I didn't have that many shortcuts in there. And for Resolve, I just learn it, right? I don't use that much. You can embed scenes in scenes. The scenening. Really? You have to be careful with that texture. There should be new functions to slide scenes or sources, so it looks smooth when you transition. I can change the scene transition in OBS. It only allows for cuts or fades. Okay. You can add stingers to be more professional if you want. What's happening there? That's too big of a yeah. That's too big of a smooch. Oh. Actual sources can slide. That's... And how do you do that? With OBS, you mean, or... I am not on the latest version of OBS. That might be it. Yeah, OBS. Maybe with filters or something. I don't use filters. If you were streaming more, you will set it all up. I think this is not it. You don't know how much more you're willing to take it here. At your work, you mean? But you are talking for today, or? You even went as far as asking ChatGPT to make you an image with all the A's you can fit. Oh, you're starting to get burnt out and resentful. And say pick one. Be careful, man. I don't know. Well, I don't know about your financial situation, but I don't know if you can afford to do that. That's what I mean. Be able to, I mean, be sure. Well, I guess it would be better to secure something before doing a. If you all see you, probably never. I bet that can feel good, but I don't know. Let's say it might be the Florida's hit. Florida's hit might have you a bit. Things happen for a reason. I mean, it's okay. I just don't want you to make a rash decision or a bad decision that can really affect you later, just for being upset in one moment, right? Don't worry, you'll be here chilling. But I mean, I want you to be here chilling, but being in a stable financial situation, or at least not upset. Imagine. Yeah, well, yeah. Upset in, sorry, in English, it sort of means leaning to sad, maybe. But yeah, annoyed or, well, I don't know. That would be a good sign to start polishing that CV, getting all the cool projects in there, and start throwing them, sending them around, right? I would think that's a good place to start, basically. Because this job, for what I understand, for what I could have deduced, right? It's sort of close to your home too. That's a huge plus. I don't know if you have a lot of options around where you live, but well, maybe you can take the online route, right? If you manage to find an online job, that would be amazing. Yeah, it's super close. Yeah, no options over there, right? Yeah, that could. I imagine it can be difficult to find something similar. But yeah, if the place is not the best and you've been there for a while and the job is not challenging anymore, I can understand that you're a little bit fed up, right? But as I said, polish that CV, man, and start checking through, I don't know, at ArtStation or something like that. I don't know where you usually do it. 1 year, 1 year. I mean, that could be that could be enough, depending on the place. For example, 1 year of supermarket can can fry your brain for good. If you're only doing cashier work, for example, oof. Depending on the store too, but it's ultra repetitive. If you're a creative person, you will suffer. Some stores here pay well if you stay. They retire retire kind of money, really. Yes. Well, that's awesome that it happens. Well, I have also heard that, for example, truckers over there, right? People that work carrying stuff around with their truck, they earn a lot of money too. Well, a lot. What would be a lot for me, for example. That seems like a lot of money for a Spaniard. They earn so much, but you won't have a life. Yeah, I bet, right? Everything like sleeping on the road. Yeah, it will be very taxing for sure, I would say. But maybe for a while you can save a little bit doing that. I don't know, but yeah, as you said, you get no life. Well, I will I will finish that shape key somewhere in the future, I bet, because I'm going over and over again over it, and I'm starting to have trouble noticing difference in there, an improvement or anything. Just key the general position, do the camera work, and that would be it. Oh. Oop. Some trackers have cats. Oh, you can have your cat by your side. Would make sense. Well, the poor cat's gonna be a little bit bored in there, but well, it's basically like being in a room. He sorry, Marco would be okay with it. He basically lives in the back rooms. Yeah, cats are pretty territorial usually, but like depending on the cat, right? Some, well, Tito didn't have enough with the house. He was roaming the whole neighborhood. That dramatic opening of the eyes. He ended up in jail a few times, you told me. Well, it's not a matter of laugh, but I am laughing at the way you said it. Yeah, he got caught. Yeah, you told me it was... You had to run the whole neighborhood asking basically where he was, right? Yeah, that's not fun, I bet. Well, I had to do it... Yeah, I had to do it for Don Gato. And as it turns out, it was not good. It's when we found him. That basically. He was such a sweet cat, you're sure someone picked him up and put him inside. But he escaped. Okay. It's getting deformed. That's because these wiggle bones could be affecting it. I notice a little bit of paint in there. Now they are not working. They shouldn't be deforming it, to be honest, but who knows. Okay. Okay, she is posing. Select the armature. Pose mode. She should probably do it with her right hand, right? My first instinct was to grab her left. Well, I guess key that. Key poses first. You don't like moving the hand. Key where her hand is up and about to wave. Then you can do the in between. Yeah. I was gonna do that. I wasn't gonna do a wave, but that could be cool. I was gonna do the blowing of the keys, basically. Okay. Yeah, the wave could be more exciting, probably. Would be cool to do it. But let's go one step at a time. He can wave, maybe, like after blowing the keys. To say bye when the video ends. And even jump if you're a pro. Waving. Hey, bye-bye. Which one is it? Is that one? I guess. Okay. That's weird, but that needs more love. No, no blinking happening. Well, she blinked before. She blinked before. She cannot be blinking every time. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I didn't lose the blend shapes. Oops. Mm. Well, that feet should not move. That foot, everything should go to the front basically. Mm. Ah, it was selected, right? Yeah. So, oof, I forgot to key everything in place. Mm. So, how will you behave now? Okay. Uh, uh, uh. That's a little bit. A little bit weird, but comes like, well, comes like a bit out of nowhere, but oh, my phone died. What's keyed in there? The scrolling wheel to make this scroll down does not work for whatever reason. Pull arm R. The an I key for arm. Maybe I need to move there to the next one. What happens if I get rid of those? It's actually better. I am glad. Hey, big chilling. She could lean even more. Would dope sheet give you more options? Dope sheet is the one with the graphs. Dope sheet. Oh. I don't know. We will find out. What's the difference here? Oh, but I'm not gonna end if I do this. She could be watching over there in the distance with her hand over her eyes like a visor, right? And start jumping and waving. But I'm not gonna end. I am never going to end. But instead of blowing the keys, like watching over there, like oh, hey, waving. That's cool, but I I should stop myself at some point. Icons on the top right, that menu. Let's see. Only show errors. Only include F-curves and drivers that are disabled or have errors. Show hidden. Include channels from objects or bones that are not visible. Here. Auto merge keyframes. Oh, that would be interesting. Do they hide one? See what it hides. Not much. Maybe if something is hidden, like a camera or whatever, it will show here too. Possibly. The errors. Ah, the annotations are locked. That might have been why I couldn't. Yeah, that was why I couldn't draw before. Wow. Well, this was showing. Wow, now I get to draw again. So cool. Oh. This could be... What? Well, select everything. Yeah, go to the proper frame. Hmm. Hmm. checking posture. Checking the posture. So wait. Let's see, because this is a bit out of nowhere. But we can do this after a waving. That could be legaler. Legaler. Very legaler. Ultra legaler. Didn't I move everything? Yeah, you moved everything, but yeah. Okay. It's fine. Move everything. She's moving into pose slowly, right? Because this is a transition. Makes sense. But she's gonna be staying for now. Okay, she opens her eyes. Okay. She's starting to move there, so no. Need to delete that one, duplicate this last one, Shift D. That's my starting point. Okay. And from here, let's do the next keyframe. Well, I guess she doesn't have to look yet. She could be waving, right? A right-handed person waves with the right hand. You right-handed people. You always. You are so full of surprises. Always behaving in such a weird way. Shoop. Cool. Mm-mm-mm. And she can get enthusiastic. So, to make her jump, shall I grab her torso? This is fun. Fly, bitch, fly. Hmm. A right-handed person will jump with their right leg anyway, right? Even if they are saying hi. My instinct is to push with the left one, but you probably do the opposite. I guess, right? I am slow in becoming an animator. I don't know. I am not good at this. I enjoy it because I see my creation doing a lot of stuff, and that's so fulfilling, right? And this is so much better than doing this manually, like with traditional animation. That was rough. You just have to record yourself and use a reference, but that's how you do it. I would do it the other way around, but I have a lot of problems with left and right because I am a lefty, but I use my right hand for a lot of things. So I would say hi with my right hand probably, but I will jump with my left leg. I will push with my left leg. And I would do this opposite sort of position. I would look like this. I would look like this in real life. But I don't know how you do it, you regular people. I do it the Koke way, but you need a good imagination. Well, I could imagine pointy cheeks for the butt, weird foot. So I mean, I can imagine a lot of stuff, but that doesn't mean that that has to do anything to that has anything to do with reality, right? So my imagination is wild, but it does not have to do with reality. Let me check a reference. Imagine sand between your toes. People looking at you. Sorry. What? The seaweed wind in your hair. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. You are Peach. Become Peach. I can become Peach, I guess. But I will do it as a Koki will do it. That's how Koki will do it. But is this legal? I don't know. For a Koki, yeah, very legal. Ultra legal, I would dare say. Testing. I was checking the height of the... Yeah, don't do it that high. I mean, that's fine. This is very fun. She just decides to fly. Away I go. Bye bye. Eat. Where is that rotation happening? Oh, it's because I did it there. Maybe I should have done it at the controller level. There it is. But rotate this, I guess. No, it it was fine. So which one is it? It goes down because I lowered the torso, so I should correct that. Is that at the same level as the origin? Yes, that's very useful. Yet. Well, this maybe I can make it happen faster. What? Seems like a cool channel to learn. That's the Stellar Blade, right? 0 to animator. I have heard, well, I have seen good animations from that game. Pretty cool. Motion capture. They did motion capture with a model, right? With a girl model. but this is animation. It is a deep rabbit hole. It is not a rabbit hole. A rabbit hole. It is a pit. The pits of hell. It is huge. And I don't know if I wanna double like too deep down this road because it is very, very technical, very, very difficult. You have to be an awesome artist. And to be an awesome animator, you have to be able to animate properly first. And after that, break the usual conventions of animation, right? You have to be able to deform stuff a lot and get all crazy. You get to see that in some animes, right? That people get really, really crazy with that. And this is usually also a team effort. It is not a one-man's journey. And in a team, you get diluted a lot. The art has to be standardized between all the components, all the members of the team, right? You cannot get too personal with the... Well, maybe you can do a few things, right? A few animations for social media, that I will do. But become like a proper animator, I think that's... never say never, right? But I don't know. That might be too much. But it's so fun to animate in Blender. It is so fun. You don't want to be an animator? For what I have heard, it is a lot of suffering. Well, you have to love it, right? I love consuming animation, but I tried fundamentals of animation at uni and I got destroyed. So maybe I don't have an eye for animation. Maybe that was a hint. You can always learn on your own, right? Of course. But I would say my multiplier for animation is negative. It's in the 0 point somethings. This video is only 1 month old. She's new. 1 year old channel. It's not an aisle, it's a feeling. You are Peach. Be the Peach. Become the Peach. I have good ideas for camera shots and things of the like because I think I'm used to working with cameras and I don't know, that comes more natural to me, but animating though, it can get so crazy, so complicated. And I saw the animations that were in Mixamo the other day. That's hard to do and they have weight to it. Every step has power, it's well defined, right? They should play with curves and things of the like because I don't know, they look amazing, they look so natural and that's difficult. Those are mocap. Oh, that makes sense. They are storyboard artists too. Yeah, for the pre-production. But that's a job for an illustrator probably, right? Well, maybe for the... Yeah, maybe you can do that in 3D too. Maybe it's more efficient to do it in 3D actually. If you have like a basic model, right? To be able to move it around and sort of pose it, it might be easier to do in 3D. 2D is very snappy, it's quick if you're good at it. I'm not really good. But I recognize it's quicker because you start rendering the pose immediately, basically. But the lights, though, to the artist has to deal with guessing the lights. I can put a little lamp in there and everything is perfectly illuminated for me. Well, not with the pitch texture, right? That was manual, but You did a lot of storyboards, really. So cool. Well, yeah, for example, for that military video, the prevention one, you had to do a storyboard probably. You drew them first, then you did a previsual, screenshots of the key poses for each scene. Okay. And then you get with the in-betweens, right? The in-betweens should be done by AI. I say it now and I will say it always. That's slave labor, man. That's not good for anyone. That should be automated. And that's it. Yeah. Yeah. You get to do the fun stuff. You get to do the keyframes. That's always a bliss. That's always fun. But the in-betweens, Jesus, the in-betweens. Hey, those cheekbones are wiggling. And they should not be wiggling because I thought I had deactivated them. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get in trouble with the wiggle police. They have AI for animation now, I bet. It's been out for a while. Yeah. I agree. That should be automated, man. Nobody in their right mind enjoys doing that. I guess I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Maybe it's for like the animation enjoyers too. Maybe there is some people in there that really like animation and those guys enjoy it. But that's why you hire a yeah, they will draw them between. Yeah, that's what they do. They do the keyframes in France, for example. Over here in Europe, France does a lot of animation, France. And they hire someone in India or China or in Asia in general, right? A team over there that does they do the in-betweens. Man, what can I say? I don't know. You think Dragon Ball did that? If you notice in all anime, they make one sick drawing for a keyframe and the rest are sloppy. It happens. And a few series that were sort of recent had sloppy in-betweens in there. And I go there to say sloppy keyframes too, sometimes. For Dragon Ball Super, that was pretty famous, right? And some frames for Naruto, and some of those were what you were able to tell they were not the best, basically. But wiggle. What happened? This one is pushing, right? Is that the wiggle police? For the keyframes, illegal keyframes. Let me become Peach. I'm not very sure about this one because you're pushing with this leg, right? That should make Maybe this is like this while you are pushing, but it changes, it reverts when you are going up in the air, or at least it regulates itself, right? That could be. No one waves with 1 foot. You don't have your police emote here. Okay. Marco's computer has more subs for some reason. He's supporting a lot of people. I know Marco. Marco is like that, you know. Once you get to know him, you will realize. Pretty cool guy. No one waves with 1 foot. She's jumping. She's jumping. What you mean? She starts waving. Ah, ah, ah. And she will start jumping there. Oh, now you get it. Now. You weren't paying attention at our computer. Makes sense. Shouldn't the shoulder be rotated too? Probably, yeah. Because of the enthusiasm, right? Yeah. That's it. Banana knows what's up. Look. Well, it's basically... I don't know where was the last time you saw the animation, right? And now we are dealing with this part, and we have also a last frame. Well, we did like animation of Peach blowing a kiss, but for whatever reason it got destroyed in the process. It is what it is. I was doing that, but I think we lost it. Oh, there I am. Whoops. Maybe before doing this, she's gonna be looking through the horizon, right? With her hand on top of her eyes and doing a quick check like, oh, and then starts doing this. But I don't want to get too crazy because I want to finish before summer arrives, for example, or whatever. I don't know. I want to finish before dying. I had corrected for that. What are you talking about? I had corrected for you. Yeah, I had. Need to hold it more, maybe. Yep. Until there. Yet. Whoa. Shoot. Okay. And she should come back to the ground a few times, actually. So the IK torso, we need to repeat from that. Okay, those three. 50. Let's see. Maybe we have to play with curves there, or try to adjust this manually so that the gravity makes sense. That's sort of it. Okay, and she should keep waving, waving. Because she goes up in the air, right? Let's see what we can do here. Well, let's do it manually. It's not the end of the world. Hey, Silvertone! Welcome back! What are you checking? Where are you checking the animation? I am trying to make her wave now. Let's start from the beginning. I need double frames in there, right? And now the camera is not definitive there, but I'm making her wave here, and after this she's probably gonna blow a kiss to the camera or something in the animation. And maybe for this she will check the horizon for people or something with a hand like on top of her eyes over there and moving it like that a little bit, and then start that animation. Pretty cool. It's fun. I'm having a blast. Lucky to Bros is the cloud guy with the camera. You could add him. Well, add one computer. We're trying to finish a project here. Yes, yeah. The Lucky Twos are very cool. But then you cannot complain, okay? If I add the Lucky Twos, you should not complain that BEACHY series is 35 episodes long of 7 hours per episode, okay? If you won't complain, I will do the Lucky Twos. And I could do a motorcycle for her too. But you cannot complain about the length. Okay. You're rendering your animation. So cool. If you wanna show it on stream when you have it ready, you're more than welcome. If you wanna keep it for yourself to be able to post it before on your social media or whatever, man, you have the utmost respect from me. I understand. So, people are watching your videos. Yeah, some people are watching the videos, right? Well, I haven't checked the channel in a while. Let me... like the views. There is one, like the BEACHY 20 that was when I stopped. That has a lot of views. And previous ones, yeah, some of those do have views too. A few of them scattered here and there. Oh, I need to crop a little. I need to go in there and rescue a few clips from the past streams. There were a few good moments in there, and I could publish those in YouTube too. And the shorts, yeah, are doing pretty much the same. I think, yeah, when they have been like a few weeks in the system, they sort of saturate. They don't get more views. It's like the algorithm considers them old or something. It's like this is not actual content, not like recent content, basically. So yeah. Oh, that's painful, Peach. What are you doing over there? Jumping with the tip of your foot. What are you doing? There you go. It's a little bit illegal. Thank you. I'm trying for it to look good, but animation is difficult. It's difficult. But as I said, it's pretty fun doing it in Blender. Pretty fun. Chup. And rotate the torso a bit. Let me embody Peach for a while. Yeah, a little bit for the shoulder to reach higher, basically. But is it the torso or is it the shoulder? A little, Well, you can go with a little torso rotation in there, I guess. Rotate a bit. Key that. And maybe moving the controller, will the shoulder stay in place if I join this to the extreme? Yeah, it stays like crazy. Rotate. Come on, move a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, that's more natural. There you have more reach. Now you have more reach, Peach. That flower, you better not look at it for too long. So key that, key the shoulder, key that little rotation in there too. No, it was here. Okay. And I should yeah, that shoulder should stay in place until the moment is right. Could be sort of legal. Let's see. Maybe hold it a bit more. Okay. Oh no, when she impacts the ground, you should be able to tell. The shoulder and the arms should probably... Oh no, these are... these are the details of the animation, right? The good stuff. What separates a good animator from a normal one. Oh no, oh no, and the amount of details I cannot see. Oh no, oh no. Let's see. When she comes back to the ground, this should be... There should be an impact in there. And this one, you could get lowered actually. So need just stay up with her arm when her arm is raised. Yes, but when you impact the ground, the impact will make you shake, right? That would lower her arm and her shoulder, whether she likes it or not, or not. But that might be a bit too much. I don't know. And there, after, I'm looking at the hips now. After jumping and stop contacting the ground, they probably should rotate again, but I don't know if it's back to the original position or they should go even further, like from there. There, okay. And when she's flying, should this be normal again? Like Alt R. That might be a little bit too much, right? Of course, this whole leg is shifting now, but let's see, is that legal or not? And when it starts contacting the floor again, it should start rotating again. There, it should rotate basically. I don't know. So many details. Okay. Yeah, you bet. It sort of stabilizes there. And once it touches the ground, it should rotate again. Maybe a bit more. Okay. And I should repeat the cycle, right? While she's up, maybe we'll only do one shake of the hand. Or maybe not. Maybe not even one. Just keep on the highest point to the right there. Let's see. There. Just keep it a bit more like there. Okay. Now she goes down because that way she does. Hop. But go to the other side. When she falls, move this to the other side. Okay. So wave, wave, and she starts charging her jump. Let's see, let's see. So from here basically, I need to copy everything. I probably will need to adjust the arms. Let's see. Oh, there is. That feet was staying in place. Doesn't wanna come down. Let me save. Just in case. I don't know. Because of the rotation. That knee is doing something weird in there. It's red because it is the right one. It is that one. Okay. Maybe I don't need it. Was it that bad? I need to move it to the outside basically. Okay. Alright. But that should come with boop boop. to planet Earth. And you should go down, man. Alt G. Alt R. No. Alt R. Alt G. Alt R. So what is rotated in there? The hips. The hips. Okay. When the other foot makes it back, this should correct its rotation. Okay. Yeah, I guess that was rotated at some point. But yeah, it makes sense that it does not get corrected the whole way, because it's gonna be jumping at this could be the end of the animation. But she probably should not touch the ground completely. I'm gonna test it. Yeah. You should keep that foot on the air. This frame I could move farther back, I guess. So that would be lower this a little bit more. And you should probably rotate a little sooner. Mm. 嗯 Probably that rotation is not that exaggerated. I need more frames. Okay. Three jumps. Okay, the last one could be higher than. And she starts lowering her foot. Okay. Yeah, she needs more to accumulate more power to jump. Yeah. Hey, hey. The second time, the knee does not bend. Maybe she does not touch the ground. I think that's what happens. But the others she does. There. The first one, for whatever reason, she keeps levitating. Maybe it's the one, maybe it's the only one where I corrected the hips or something. I don't know. It's a mystery. But I can always lower this a little bit more. There. She should jump higher. Faster, I mean. From there. That's okay, but that one is very slow. The second one. I don't know why. Maybe... yeah, it's because I'm only moving the torso. It's because I copy them, move them to the side, but never took into account the actual timing of the animation. Make the curve sharper, maybe. Probably, right? This would benefit from the graph editor. Three jumps. See, that's 4. That's a lot of jumps. 1, 2, 3. She waits 1 and stops. That last one. And I need to correct for a few things in there. What do we have there? The toe and the upper leg pole. So the knee. Let me check. This is inverted. Okay, you could say that's sort of legal. Okay, and from here, that's the highest point. Okay, that's it. Those are a bit weird. Mm, 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 mm. It had a reason to exist. But yeah, it should use symmetry, man. Okay. Fixed. That should happen faster. Mm, okay. Hmm. Why is it locked in place? Okay. This should be oscillating over here, basically. And that one is the end, right? Okay. Now, can you copy this shape over here and invert it? But maybe you can grab this one and lower it. Uh, shouldn't it keep moving with the body? I don't know. Probably, right? To follow the same movement as that. Probably in real life, not exactly, but that's better than being locked in place for sure. Because theirs is not able to push anything, right? So can you select that and compare these two curves? Just move the flat part up. Well, first of all, let me check this is the right channel. Yeah. It seems to be. And for this one too, right? Yeah. Awesome. So that thing should be up then. Should follow the body. So it should probably go low there. Let's see how that looks. That should probably go higher. Whoops. Maybe not that much. Oh, the jumps are the lower parts there. Okay. Then it should be the other way around. So yeah. I just discovered they are inverted. So there. Yeah, that's legal. Shoop. Okay. And the next one. Where is it? You're the next one. Maybe, right? Yeah. So you should go the opposite of that one, right? Probably. And you should go over there. Okay. The graph editor is actually useful for this. Very useful. Something like that. You're ready to go home already? Okay. Are you leaving then? Shall we do the due diligence? You told them a long time ago about using free QR code websites and how we should pay for them. So just in case something happens. In 1 hour, okay. Let me know. So just in case something happens. So they got all confused why the QR codes stopped working. Oh. What happened at work computer? What happened? Something. well. Someone didn't pay, or they changed the domain, or who knows, right? Whoop. Okay, this works. It was in text too. Or they didn't listen to me. Well, I know a thing or two about not listening to you. Tell them that Koki says you should probably try to listen to our work computer, or you're gonna find out eventually. You don't get paid to think. Yeah, that's it. That's the mentality. Well, let it burn. That's what they wanted. That's what they get. should not go all the way, probably. Our logo's almost done. He likes them. Oh my god. Thank Jesus. That's a miracle. Okay, good job. Just have to apply it to other things. You can only shoot from the hip so long before you shoot your butt. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Well. Bam, 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 bam. They are going wild with that. Using your monster withdrawals are kicking in. Are you shaking or what? You haven't had one in a while. Today I had a little less coffee than usual. Yeah, I noticed too. But, well, that means tonight I will be able to sleep a little bit better, right? Let's think that. Let's think that. Okay. Oh, see, she's with the kiss blend shape in there. See. That might be a bit too much. Yeah, I lift the leg before jumping. Embody the pitch. Become the pitch. Okay. Cool. And over there, we clear this. Alt G. That's it. Okay, that. Alt R. Okay, that. Alt R. Okay, that. Okay. You can lower your arm. Okay, that. All the something. Yeah. Here you are rotated, right? Yeah. Okay. A few blinks would not hurt. Poor Peach. Let's see. Object mode, right there. Okay. Let me check with blink pose. Where was it? It was before all this happened, right? These ones. I'm gonna join you real quick. Shift D. Could be cool to be able to scroll, but I can do it like this too. Shift D. Okay. Poor arm. Mm. Okay. Cool. With the arm. Is it maybe because of the pole? Well, that's not a very natural. Okay, something less painful for her. And the little pole. was it? Kid over there and over there. Maybe there we can clear the transform or something before it snaps. Alt G. But you're not Alt G. There. Shoo. I could choose another route for the for the arm to go down, or I can push the elbow further back instead of keeping it here. Like that. Now that's a weird choice, but at least it is not snapping or anything. No, it does not work. That's good news if you haven't had. No, but yeah, I was checking your last message, right? But you meant you got cravings because of that. So I retract what I was trying to say. I was gonna say, oh, that's good news. That's pretty cool that you were not having monster these days, right? Well, just getting annoyed. This could be the heat that does it for me. Maybe you're low on monster and a little fed up. You were getting a bit, yeah, a little. You got a little bit too cocky there. A little bit too. You were gonna snap at the boss. Be careful, be careful. Don't do that, don't do that. But these days might have been weird for a few people, right? I have heard a few people. My aunt, she told me her days were being a little bit weird. She was sadder than usual. I wasn't sad, but yesterday I was a little bit weird too. It wasn't my best stream, and maybe discovering that thing with Mixam or comparing myself to Selvitel or who knows. But those ideas were playing with me. You also said maybe there is like, no, might have to do with the change of seasons or something like that. Or yeah, or pressure or probably not gravity, but who knows? I have read or heard that season changes affect people, right? Maybe in different ways. Ding Dong the other day, no, Slinky, sorry, not Quest, not Quests. Slinky had like a huge event happen over there, so I don't know. might be a weird season, a weird moment. Seasonal changes or something. Yeah, maybe. Your car acting up, for example. Well, but you overcame it. The moldy room. Oh yeah, but all that happened before, right? But yeah, yeah, I noticed that when stuff starts breaking, a lot of stuff start breaking at the same time for whatever reason. Well, I have, for example, the ceiling of my bathroom. I had to do that 3 times. Beachy, I had to print. Well, that was because, well, those don't count because those are because of my smooth brain. Beachy, I had to do 3 times. Why? Because of my smooth brain. The bathroom ceiling, the same. Well, I redid it. It looked fine, but the guy in the in the paint shop told me you should stripe, just remove all the paint that's not 100% stuck to the ceiling. Remove everything, because otherwise it's gonna be falling, but more in the future. And well, he was not mistaken. I removed a lot of it, but it was so much that I was basically removing it from the whole ceiling, and I thought, well, this might be a little bit too much. If I get something that's sort of in there but not 100%, maybe with a little bit of plaster and new paint, it will stay in place, right? It will stay in place. Well, no it didn't. No it didn't. That's it. Can't paint over it. The landlord special. Holy flip. I have seen landlords painting over wall sockets. What is that, man? You don't love your home or anything? Just paint over everything. If they wanna plug something in, they will figure it out. Paint over it. Paint over the bugs on the walls. Oh my god. It's a rental, yeah, but it's your property still. You're renting it. They usually rent to other people. Oh, so they rent it, and after that they rent it to another people. The rent chain. That's the rent chain. Why fix it up nice if they are going to destroy it? Only fix it nice if you're living there. Yeah, some people can destroy it, for sure. Yeah, because what's normal for you might not be normal for another person. They might, in their eyes, that must be, or that might be the proper way to treat things, right? But not for you. Yeah, that can get messy pretty quick. You want to be as landlord, own a bunch of low-income houses and rent out, so you can paint over the bugs too. You wanna get the experience there. What? How does it feel to paint over bugs? How much paint do you need for the bugs to stick to the wall? Oh, I bet that requires some technique, because if you don't squeeze them good in there, they will they will fall off too. and you have to make sure they are staying there. So I bet there is a place where you can learn about that too, like an academy for landowners or something, landlords. I don't know. Okay, for the last one, you can even make it a bit stronger if you want. Oh, shifty. No, 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 no. Hmm? What happened here? Okay. Mm. Yeah, that might be better. Mm. So that it does not break. It's a bit weird, but I guess that's a little more organic, a little bit more decent. Okay. Cool, cool. Mm-mm-mm. So, blow keys. Okay. We'll change the battery. Mm. Sent. Yoo-hoo! The logos were sent. Ooh. 1K. Okay, okay. If it got approved, it always gives me... Yeah, that's why. Did I send the correct file? What am I gonna receive? Was it final version number 3? This is the one, the proper one, and the only one. Underscore 2. Or the previous version, where the A was slightly less looking like an A. Who knows? But yeah, I have been there. I have been there. Well, not. Luckily, not for a client. But you swear that was their exact words. You just copied and pasted. Oops. But I believe you. I trust you. I bet clients can be like that. I have heard horror stories, right? Like the one from the painter guy. Yeah, but this new paint color, this is the one you're gonna love. Look at that. Clients usually love it, man. It's amazing. It is. It might look like exactly the first color I showed you, but this is the special one, the proper one. You think the art community on Twitch is amazing? People seem very nice when they order custom. Really? The commissions. Yeah. So people are nice clients. That's cool. That's cool. That's amazing. That's what you wanna see. Not the other way around. Mm-mm. You haven't heard any war stories about Twitch and commissions? Okay. I have seen stories, but it was commissions through. At least the complaints were through Twitter, not through Twitch. So I guess we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Commit to the post. Don't be afraid to commit to the flipping post. Use paint, okay. Use paint. A little bit of pain never killed anyone. Pain is what makes muscles grow. Yeah. But man, it happens quite often over here. I bet. I bet we're getting super strong, ultra strong, but because I F up quite often. That's why I sometimes worry, right? Because of the viewers, but I have to learn, otherwise I have to learn. When I learn enough, well, then you can do. There is always time to do the fun stuff. That's it. But yeah, I remember. I remember how we started with the channel. And I am pretty thankful. And you have been a G here all day, every day, giving tips and keeping me company. The other way around too, of course, but I mean, not with the tips. The company, well, that's the least I could do, right? Just wait till you have 10 people talking to you. Oh no. Oh my god. the true yapping simulator. Yeah, that's gonna be. You want. Yeah. Probably, right? Yeah, if I have to. to explain everybody what we are doing, what we have done, what's the next step, and then someone comes into the chat, someone new, you have to do it all over again. Yeah, I bet it could be fun in a way, right? It would be a different kind of stream, basically. Stream more of a yapping and sharing ideas sort of stream or something like that, I guess. Sorta, kinda, sorta. I don't know. Pipi handles it pretty well. Yeah, but Pipi's a pro. She can do a little bit of yapping, a few strokes in there in the drawing, and a little bit more yapping. But you think it's for the better. Usually one person gets the attention. Well, I bet, right? As I said, I don't know how streamers can read those chats, right? Well, when there are so many people in there, I know there are tools that post the chat, right? But even if you have one of those, I don't know. It doesn't seem easy. You need ADHD. Oh, of course. Yeah, you need to have streamer brain. What? Are you leaving? You're leaving. Okay. Let's check if Shell Beetle is streaming. It's getting close. Okay, okay. Shall I do it? Shall I do it? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I don't want threats. I don't want threats. But you will leave. Oh. Then it was not a threat. It was the real thing. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, man. I've been here for 7.5 hours. So it is time. Let's go, meow. Let's go. Rachel Bitter. Let me check if they are streaming. Of course. Yes, yes. Art now, VR later. Thank you so much for watching at Work Computer. And guys in the chat. And people on YouTube. I hope you enjoy my BEACHY streams. Tomorrow we are gonna be playing Stardew Valley. Do you remember that game, Stardew Valley? Yeah, I used to play it, right? Tomorrow we're playing. Okay, let's go raid Shell Beetle. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.